Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Mara, we have returned again today on this day, today, Saturday, the day of which that it is, that we have returned. I, Slaith the Space Marine, returning to you at the turn of the tide, and on time, like on time this time, okay? I'm here now, it's me, I'm here, let's get over it. All right, welcome to the stream. Today, I'm hoping to actually get some work done on these, because it's kind of slow. It's kind of slowed down at this stage that it's at, because this is like the duller, boringer part. But when we get through this, I promise, I've made the promise that when we get through all of this, that we'll work on some more Space Marines from the very beginning. Like 100 or like 200 more. Like it'll never end. And maybe eventually after 200 more Space Marines, we'll get to some vehicles. Land speeders, Predators, Rhinos, Land Raiders, Bikes, Outriders, because we'll just consider those something different, right? So, I promise we will get to things other than just this. But that the next batch is probably going to have some more interesting models. Although some of them are going to be trouble. Some of them are going to be problems, because I already know they're old metal models, and some of the primer, the paint, some of it's scraped down to the metal. So we're going to have to use some techniques that I've learned over the last few years. We're going to have to do some techniques, and it's going to be a bitch. It's going to be a bitch. Out of all the models, I know them all, know them intimately. Those ones are going to suck. Alright, okay. We need a whole 1,000 Marine chapter. Well, Curry, we're probably closer to 800 in total, somewhere around that. 700 something. It's been a while. It has been a while. But we are going to be working on some models today. So what do we have on the table today? First, I saw this over on another stream. I was watching some other guy. I don't know what his name was. His picture was like some commissar or something, right? And you know, I saw something and I kind of liked it. So let's just do a little quick roll call here. We'll just look through the chat. We'll just name off who we got. Let's see, who do we got? We got Curry, of course. We got Tallahassee. We got Dale Santford. Damn, that's really bringing it back. We've got Nightbot. Who wouldn't want Nightbot? And that's probably it. Morty and Glory. That's it. That's definitely who it was. That's definitely who it was, Curry. He seemed like he had a good energy going on. I only watched it for a few minutes, but it seemed like he had he had some good energy to it. Hey, Michael, welcome in. We are going to be working on this. Oh, you know what? I've got another thing for everybody. So, I have had these Meltagun guys sitting, getting ready to be worked on for a while, right? As we've been working on all sorts of different things. And somehow, this guy managed to sneak in with the Meltagun guys, completely not noticing that that is not a Meltagun. So, this model, being a metal model, right? So that's plastic, arms are plastic, but his body and his head, everything from the toes to the top of his head, except for, you know, all this that I'm kind of holding here, metal. So this guy needs to have some kind of name. He's clearly a minor character, right? He's clearly got to be some kind of minor character because he stealth 100'd his way into a squad of Meltagun guys, and like I didn't notice, nobody noticed for months. So let's see, we're gonna, and obviously we gotta get like his eye lenses and stuff like that. Like we're still working on these, damn it. But yeah, somebody wants to give this guy a name and a backstory, shoot it in the chat. We'll all discuss it as a group, as adults. How's this looking? How is our paint looking? Could be better. Probably going to need to restock on some of these paints at one point, right? Because I'm using so much doing all these metals all at once. I'll probably have to go pick up some more lead belcher. I always find the best bang for the buck, just in my opinion, is just getting one of those basic bitch paint sets. Right? You get one of those basic bitch paint sets that comes with a brush and like some clippers and stuff. So you get like some tools with it. And you get a bunch of colors that you're probably going to need anyway, just basic ones. Like a fucking like a crayon set. Right? You know, I usually do much better in my stand-up comedy sections during the beginning of this, where I'm just kind of just rambling on, just kind of hoping people are going to pile in. See, this time I think people are walking in and they're turning back around. Do you push the character like Hot Rod and then build them up as like a main hero? He's like the early stage, like a rookie? What are you talking about? What? Oh, I mean, you know what? This is not answering your question at all. Or maybe it is. The chapter master of the Bloodhounds, Aurelius Prime. That's your stream. They look in and then run to the hills. Run for your life. But the current chapter master of the Bloodhounds is a Rodimus Prime reference. That's just flat out a fact. That is just flat out a fact. The current chapter master of the Bloodhounds is a Rodimus Prime reference. I don't know if that's answering your question, Dale, or not. He was meant to have his own similarly paralleling story where, you know, he was just Joe Marine character And then in the end, because of his actions and because of the things that he does, who he faces, what he faces them with, that he rises up amongst the flies of the cream of the crop, and then thus as elevated to the status of chapter master. And no, Slaith, in the main version of the story, in the main story of the chapter, is not the chapter master. I don't know why people forget this, or just don't want it. They're like, no, he must be. No, he's not. He's not the chapter master. He's not the leader of the Bloodhounds in the main telling of the story. Which is implying, which I am deeply implying that there is a version where he is. And that's a bad timeline. That's like a bad ending. When you get the bad ending in the video game, right? When you get a bad ending in the video game, but it sounds good, right? You know, and then the courier went on to rule the Mojave with an iron fist. A more brutal tyrant had never been seen in the wasteland. People wished that Caesar's legion would have taken over the strip after the courier, using his or her morality, of which that you, the player, personally agree with, came in and imposed it, right? And you're sitting there like, yeah, he's doing what I want him to do. And it's like, were you listening? Like, were you paying attention? Really good friends to be... that's really good friends and to basically Transformers and Space Marines. Sorry, Dale. What? What did you just say? Basically, I was saying have the character start from a small area, then find out that he's like the main hero, basically using that kind of tablet. Ah, yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. Introduce a character, have him be low on the totem pole, have some stuff happen, and then really you find out that he's probably one of the main characters. Okay, that could describe a lot of characters in the Bloodhound stories. Really, the main character is meant to be Leo. But if I were to draw some more parallels, Leo, in some ways, is more like Ultra Magnus than he is like Rodimus Prime. I hope that makes sense. Leo is more like Ultra Magnus. And even if you try to say his full, if you call him Leonidas or Leonidas, if you call Leonidas Ultra Magnus, it kind of, right? There's kind of a parallel there. Where even is the lore? Like, yeah, like when you get, yeah, exactly. Like it's an ending that like you think it's good and maybe it is, but it's really bad, right? Like it's kind of hard to really put the pin in that one exactly as to. All right. Sorry. Do you want me to story time for you, Curry, and just kind of tell you a story, and then you can kind of piece it together from what you wish? Because one of the things about the story here, Curry. One of the things about the story is that it can, has, and likely will again change and mutate, like the story itself will change over time. And there's lots of reasons for this. My personal tastes changing. Or in universe, this could be described as like almost like a time culling, where it's like where with like a paradox is causing time is still continuing, but there's certain parts of it that are like looping and rewriting itself, which you could even just look at 40K on its as itself and the way that it's changed over the years, with the way that 40K has told the same story but different ways, where even like, you know, things happen differently. Some characters live and some characters die now. A whole new dimension in a way. Similar to that happens in the Bloodhounds lore. And I've built in reasons for that and how and why that happens. And then if people want to take that and apply that to the overall lore, well, you've read 30K and there's a lot of similar stories. All right, so Curry, are you aware that years and years ago, Eldred Ulthrin died? Eldred Ulthrin died. Goes to the dome of the Crystal Seers and crystallizes over. But obviously they've ignored that now, right? Also, Abaddon's 13 Black Crusade failed. And Cadia was not destroyed. But Eldred died. In this new version of events, Cadia is destroyed, and Eldred lives. So, taking an example right out of existing, you know, source material right from the company itself, bear in mind that sometimes the stories might change and there might be contradicting things. I do love Pringles, Davey. So, let's say I were to tell you about the Bloodhounds. In the first story that I had written, I had probably just watched the episode of, like, Star Trek The Next Generation, where Captain Picard turns into a Borg. So that was on my mind at the time when I was writing this. And one of the first Bloodhound stories that actually kind of lines up with things. Like, I'm going to ignore the one where they're Black Templars, because that story just, there's so many things showing that I was, you know, learning the lore at the time. So, in this version of the story, Leo, who is essentially Arrow's, like, right-hand man and, like, best friend Marine. Best friend of battle, right? Has been searching for Arrow for decades or, like, centuries. And that a portal opens up, like a warp portal opens up, and a ship comes out. This, you know, twisted chaos ship emerges from the warp. And then here's some things where you're gonna tell I was watching Star Trek at the time when I came up with this story. And then they have, like, the on-screen communications, you know, where you're talking to somebody on space Skype, which is clearly how they do things in 40K, right? But either way, that's when he sees the fully chaotic and corrupted version of Arrow. A Chaos Lord, much like any other, who is now back and is telling them that their time is over and they're all gonna die. So, Leo has their ship fire on theirs, he meets Arrow on his ship, and after an epic duel between Leo and Arrow, Leo kills his former best friend and is driven entirely insane by the event. And goes on a never-ending journey across the galaxy, a never-ending crusade, a campaign to find the real Arrow. That was the original Bloodhounds lore. That is where the original Bloodhounds kind of, a lot of their later story arcs came from that main story. Little details. Things were reworked and reimagined a little bit. And then later on, that is when I introduced Irie as the next villain character. Which, at the time, Irie was a completely unrelated character to Leo. Like, they had no real past business. It's because I wanted to make a custom Emperor's Champion. So I took one of my Space Marines, I gave him a sword going like this, and because I had very little bits, I took like I guess it was this, like this one has the sword, and his right hand, which would have been holding like a bolter or a pistol. So it looks, his finger is coming out like that, right? Because it's going into the pistol grip, or into the trigger. And then I just turned that, so he was kind of like shittily pointing, right? So he was just like, it was like, like it was so weird. And I had these giant metal wings. It was from some kind of griffin, like this old metal griffin that we had around. And I like bent the fuck out of them. So he had these like massive wings that were like wrapping around him. So yeah, I don't know. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And then I painted him gold, right? And then I painted him gold because he was going to be Arrow's champion. That apparently also that mutated angel wings and then went insane, and then he thought that he was the closest thing genetically and upstairs in his mind, that he was the closest thing to Arrow, and thus, because Arrow is what he is, Irie made this leap that meant that he himself is the most like the Emperor. So this guy made some like really big leaps. He's fucking insane, and he's very bad man. He's evil bad man. Is there a Thunder Warrior in this story? No. Pringles, coffee, and cheap rum. That sounds like a pretty good life, Davey. I mean, like, why are you making it sound like a bad thing? Imagine that. Pringles, coffee, and cheap rum. Wait, how come are you saying it's cheap rum? Is Captain Morgan cheap rum? Is this shitty rum? Can I show this on? Can I show this? Wait, I'll put it right here. So it looks like a watermark. There are no Thunder Warriors in the story yet, Davey. Yet. I think even if I were to go as early as possible in the Bloodhounds lore, like in what I've actually kind of settled on, right? In what I settled on, I think the Thunder Warriors would have all been like exceptions excluded, okay? I'm not gonna be like, oh, but there was one here and one there. The Thunder Warriors were all dead by the time that these guys were a thing. At least known as cheap rum, the rum always on sale or something. This one's not on sale. And if it is, it's rarely ever. Why is this all washed out? Oh, there's like light coming through that way? Alright. I know how to fix this. I take this little thing that I got off a pair of pants. And then I go like this. I can fix it. It didn't fix it. Where's the light coming from? From here. Well, that's weird. Now I have to put like a little hat on the camera, essentially. Is the light coming from here? Could I stop the light before it reaches the camera? Ay. Alright. See, live streaming is not easy. Everyone thinks it is. But it's not. Especially when you're a team of one man. I am but a man. I am but man. Okay, are things broken now? No, nothing's broken. Alright, whatever. Let's deal with the washed out camera for now. Because it's a little bit of light getting into it. I think. Yeah, it's light. I have an aura. Of course I do. I mean, back in the early years of the stream, or like of the channel and stuff, I would always have the light behind me. That's like up here. Can I get it to like show up? No. Wait, I think I almost had it. Okay. Well, either way, there's like a light right over here. And I would always have it behind my head at a certain point, where, because it would be so blown out with the light, it made this circle of light behind my head. Classic deity imagery, if you know what I'm talking about. It's so gross. Okay. So, I forgot where I was in the story, and I don't think many people were really that interested. So, I think that one of the things that people need to remember is that most of it is also plays out like a space soap opera. A lot of it is Star Wars, but some of it is meant to be more like Batman and Punisher. Because Slaith's stories were originally supposed to be entirely divorced from the rest of the story. That all of the drama that's going on, all the space politics of the chapter were completely disconnected from anything Slaith did. Because he was meant to be alone on Necromunda. But we brought him back in because that's what some people wanted. The original intended main character, Leonidas, befriended by Arrow the Whirlwind. His quest to find his missing Primarch, lost in the warp. And to bring him home. And that's changed over the years. So now we have, now there's I would want to say there's a much grander tapestry of the lore where it's at now. Where instead of Irie, so Irie now has familial relations. Wait, that makes it sound like he has sex. No. Irie and Leonidas are now literally brothers. So they are Irie and Leonidas Avant-Garde. Irie is still Arrow's champion, but then Leo also is still Arrow's friend. I'm not sure how much of the older stuff that I'm going to want to work back in, because Irie's Golden Marines at one point when I wrote them originally, because originally Irie was like a demon. Irie was not. He was straight up like a demon, or he became a demon. He becomes a demon prince or something. And his followers, his Gold Marines, they were meant to be kind of like Counts' Thousand Sons, where in their golden armor, I forget what made them what caused this, but inside their armor they were like blue burning plasma energy, like how you know how the Thousand Sons are like sand on the inside. So all of the golden former bloodhounds had these like crazy glowing blue eyes out of their helmets. So there was like a bunch of different layers of like blue and light blue and white like coming out of their eyes, because they were like energy beings inside their suits. I don't know. I don't think I'm bringing that part back, at least not yet, and maybe not for the same reasons. Or it's been a long story. And there's been a lot that's happened. And I'm just happy for the people that have been along on the ride. Welcome in, Jen. InGen, like Jurassic Park, and not like anything else. Some of this underside. You know, I really like these handles. You fell asleep last night? Well, don't apologize, Jen. That sounds like a good thing, considering you were having trouble sleeping. So you got some sleep. That is a good thing. I'm glad that you managed to get some sleep. It's all right. It's all right. We had the understudy come in, and you know, I hate to say this, Jen, but the understudy might have done a better job. We might have to let you go. They did such an amazing job on their first and only day taking over for the screenshots that we're beginning to have to reassess the quality of the work that's done. So, you know, we're gonna have to go talk with, like, the field manager and HR, right? We're gonna have to see, you know, what we can do to try to fix this. I have to lose the mod status. But yeah, thanks to people's demands for Slaith to become like such a significant character instead of where he was going and knowing where he's been, right? The way of the Doctor. It is what ended up bringing Slaith to end up going face to face with Arrow. It would have been Leo. And Irie would have been like Rufio. But now it's Slaith. And people asked for it. And I tried to tell them no. Because Slaith is not just a man. Or a space marine. He's a fucking force of nature. And so, when they wanted him to have to step up and he's gonna have to become the hero, they don't understand how epic of an ass whooping it's going to be. Which I get it. I tried to paint the picture on the wall, but people didn't understand. I think I'm running out of some silver here. Chaos is always in HR for sexual harassment. Typical. If I told you that every single one of these songs that I'm playing here, I've probably imagined something for the Space Marine story. Also doing hobby stuff. Or I can tell you what this one is. This one is actually a Slaith one, where he's in the Echo, and then when he gets like knocked out or something, and when he wakes up, he's back to be, he's like a human again, and he's on like Planet Wild Wild West, and he's having this perfect day, and everything is going well, and he's seeing all the people he used to know from his former life. And, like, everything's going absolutely it's going so well. Too well. Unrealistically well. Until he realizes that he's, like, living inside of a memory. Kind of like, I don't know if you've ever seen it. I think it was an episode of Justice League. If anybody remembers Justice League, the animated series. And there's an episode where Superman gets like some sushi on his face. And then he's in like a dream world where he's still living on Krypton and he's got like a wife and kids. And then at the end, he has to separate himself from the reality, which is difficult because now he's got to give up his happy life and happy wife because he knows that it's a lie. A Necron Dream Thing animation. Oh, you're welcome. If this is encouraging you, well, keep encouraged. I mean, get whatever motivation you can get sometimes, because, I mean, sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. And if this helps people, I'm glad to have that help you. Kind of like with, I guess, some people found those workout streams to be really helpful for them. I was told that they really liked having those when we were frequently doing those because it helped them want to and get to and begin to start exercising more and taking better care of themselves and things like that. So if that kind of... Yeah, but those were helpful for you in a different way, Jen, right? Like, and you had to do the laundry after, so, like, shame on you. Shame on you. So, I mean, clean linens are important, right? And you don't want to have, like, nasty fucking, like, soaking knickers, right? Like, the mold and, like, the fungus and the cheese that would build up. A fortune in batteries. So, yeah, for those, but I mean, like, those were helpful for people. So I'm probably going to be bringing those back at some point soon. When I can, I don't know. It would be kind of weird to, like, do it on Christmas or something like that. Like, it's the Christmas stream, everybody. Now, let's work out to the beat. Christmas, right? Like, that's fucking lame. We're not doing that. We're not. I'm just gonna tell you right now, we ain't doing that because that is embarrassing. That is not what we're doing. That is not happening. Okay, what am I? We should put on a song. Warthog Run. Well, that one's a good one. Let's put on Warthog Run. Yeah, was I saying anything important? Oh yeah, this song is a song about this one would be, it was when I think of Bayarux. Bayarux is Arrow's dog. And originally it was just like a throwaway character name because years ago I only had one Goblin Rider wolf, and so I converted it into a hound, right? And so it was this kind of like one and only dog that I had for like the Space Marines. So I just kind of would say, oh well, that's Bayarux. He's this old dog that's been kept alive with stims, and this dog has been waiting for Arrow to come home. But in more recent lore changes, the dog dies of old age. Like, this isn't too recent. I came up with this like a few years ago. But the dog dies of old age. At one point, Irie was going to put the dog down because at one point he does a coup. And so killing the dog was an important symbolic thing, but the dog was already dead. So he does the next reasonable thing, and he turns the dog into a cyber. And the cyber is also specifically designed and, you know, with whatever programming they can do to kill Arrow. This song doesn't have a story, it's just awesome. Wait, who are my 30K people here? Because like there's a lot of the new 30K lore, so you know, I'm always a little bit interested, or at least, you know, I'll entertain their interests by at least pretending I'm interested. What is a squad of Meltagun guys called? If I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then soon to be a 7th, 7 Meltagun guys, what is this squad called? What are these? Does anybody know? What is a squad of Meltagun guys called? Because I guess I have one right here. Look, it's a bunch of Meltagun guys. That's where this is going. What is it called? Anybody know? I don't know. I'm not like testing you. I don't know what it's called. I'm genuinely asking. Because I don't know, like, the new 30K stuff. It's all stuff they made up later. I know you have no clue, Michael. Wasn't asking you. Jeez. I'm sure it has some new name, right? Where for like 30 years it was fine. You could just call something like a veteran squad or just something. But then they had to make lore for like the backstory of this even more. Like it was all left sort of like ambiguous and mysterious for years. But then they were like, "Oh, nah brah. This is exactly how it went down." And also, they have a bunch of different squads that you've never heard of, and guns that totally have always existed, but, like, you've never heard of them before, and they only exist in this time period. And no one's ever heard of them outside of it, so it's fine. Make one up. I'm gonna call it. Oh, is that like... Okay, wait. Hold on. So it's got like a rubber cable there. So it's got this one that I've been doing metal, but then it's got like an additional one. So I'm gonna have to come back over that and give it some color over top of this. So I'll just leave that. I wasn't sure what that was. 30k is a Meltagun support squad, and 40k is Eradicators. You know, that reminds me so much, because I've been watching a bunch of Kids in the Hall. I've been watching a lot of Kids in the Hall lately. I'm pretty sure that's actually a piece of, like, that's not meant to be there, but fuck it. Fuck it, it's our little secret, okay? Oh, I know, he's a proper nerd, Michael. Nerd! Gotta get these sides. There we go. Okay. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Guard it well. Guard it well. Alright, so there's our Meltagun guys. Fortunately, these Meltaguns don't have, like, Aquillas and stuff on the side. So I'm pretty much, other than this one guy that he's got a cable there, I'm pretty well calling these done. So those we can just kind of get out of here. They're gonna go with this guy. This guy, once again, who, because of his incredible story of being able to be hidden amongst a squad of these guys for months, and nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. I didn't notice. You guys didn't notice. Surely didn't notice. Alright, so this guy is going to need to get some kind of name and story for his Joe Marine storyness. So he can be what Slaith was originally meant to be. He's the new Slaith. He's Diet Slaith. Alright. So next... Okay. Who is expecting that? Who here was expecting that to happen? Not me, but that was awesome. Okay, what do we got next? I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do this, though. I should learn how to play this. Except for this part right here, I have no idea how I would do this. That just sounds insane. I would want to see how to do that. Alright, so we got over here. These are some Marines. They're a little bit dusty. But these I actually, even though this guy is going to be, it might look familiar. Not the same. It's a different model. These I ended up pulling out from a box. And so they're here to give examples of plasma guns. But it looks like some of them also. This one could have some details done. That could have some blue right there. This thing could maybe be given some, like, buttons or something, like whatever that's meant to be. This thing looks like it's done backwards, where it's gold on the inside and blue on the outside, so who knows? I'm pretty sure there's meant to be a skull there, but it's kind of hard to tell. And then, at one point, I kind of want to make sure I find all these backpacks and I go over all these studs. This backpack looks way better when you do all those little studs. And then there's this guy. But these guys are coming along. I'm pretty happy with the way these look. I'm glad to know that my pattern looks good, whether it's on like a very, very clean loyalist looking thing, or if it's on that it looks good on either. It's good to know. You know, it's like when you look good, and you feel good, and someone tells you you look good, and it makes you feel good. So I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have any restocks of this at the moment. We'll see. I do have, is it Runefang Steel? I do have Runefang Steel, so depending on how we're going on this, there's a chance we might go over stuff with that. I don't think I've ever done that with my infantry before, which is a good thing that there's gonna be like 200 or 300 of them that have not had any of that done, so we easily could apply it to everybody. Things could look good. What's next? What is this? What is this? Halo? Halo? No. Remember your training. And you will make it back alive. Okay, so I'm gonna keep... What am I moving forward here? Plasma guns? I don't know what this guy's deal is, but this guy is a horribly, horribly wonky Space Marine. Caked in paint. I love him. I think I understand the mission on this one. That's what we're doing. We're doing plasma. Looks like this one's already done. Rico! You know what to do! Yes, sir! We're going in the first wave! Means more bugs to kill. Oh, what the fuck is this these plates on the front? Alright, well... I'm going with it. Looks even enough. Come on, you apes! You want to live forever? Join our heroes, like Corporal, Captain, Commander... Johnny Rico. Join the mobile infantry. See if you have what it takes to become part of Marauder. Alright, whatever he says. I have no idea what we're listening to. It's an ugly planet. A bug planet. A planet hostile to life. You know what? I think that's what Starship Troopers needed. Now that I'm hearing that out loud, I think Starship Troopers needed that news reporter from Predator 2. See that guy? He would have reported some shit. A little bit rough, but that was my first time. This is a really cool plasma gun. Just the little details in this metal plasma gun are just really neat. Like I like the, it's got like the hash grip, and then this. I'm pretty sure I remember this. This was always shown to be like a leather padding. Really neat. That one's really cool. A pleasure and a privilege to get to paint such an old plasma gun. This is awesome. What is this? Robert Miles Children Dream version. This is incredible. We can move this guy out. And then these two are going to be the only plasma guns left to go. This one's a bit different because this is an old 90s Corn Berserker plasma pistol. So I'm going to do the silver work, but I'm going to have to probably come back with like gold for these cables here on the side. So this one's going to need to this one's going to have some extra little magic applied to it. This one is such a weird old beater model. I made this. Like, I made this. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying by any means this is good. This might have been... Oh, boy. Like, 20-something years ago? This song is like 30 years old? Well, sometimes art and beauty can be timeless. Unless you're a woman in your 30s. You're running out of time. See, that's the difference between a song and a woman. One stays... One stays beautiful 30 years later. Right now, there's now gonna be like a worldwide, like, riot, right? Canadian YouTuber Slate the Space Marine hates women. Find out at 11 here on KGBN. So, Slate, why are you such a horrible, vile sexist? Why do you hate women so much? Well, Chuck, it all started the day I was born. Born from a woman, I might add, without consent. Oh my, I didn't realize that. I'm so sorry that. It's alright. I, like many people, was unconsensually birthed. I didn't want or ask to be born. They made me be born against my will. I'm so sorry. Is there anything we can do? No! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! There you go. That's because it was a speed run, Nitro. It was a speed run. Don't forget that I pretty much threw, like, grape victims in there as well. Don't forget that the implication... Don't forget that it's pretty much also throwing in grape victims. Okay, like, I gave no fucks. I came in chainsaw blaring. Like, wah, 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 like, everyone's getting fucking taken down in this one. Maybe even you, next. Right? Oh no, be more like... Wait. There we go. That's the handle. No. We don't need any chainsawing for you. Come on. You leave for 10 minutes? What happened? What are you talking about, Davey? What, do you want me to, you know, if you want, you could just, like, go back 10 minutes, and then put the stream on, like, double speed, and then you'll be caught up in, like, 15 minutes. Let's get through these. Let's rip and tear through these models until they are done. Oh wow, this is another one of those chaos ones? Okay, well let's just do it the same way I did the other one. So that way, if I have somehow by chance done this differently on a different one, I should likely either be easily able to alter them to match, or if I really don't want to do anything because I'm lazy, then I'll just say that is one of the 2 different variants of Bloodhound's plasma gun looks. Right? They get them from Blamco Manufacturing, so they look like that when they get them. The Plasma Gun by Blamco. Blamco, providing the Imperium with weapons since 1996. Alright, this one here, you're just gonna have to get a little bit creative here with this one because we're gonna have to come back to it later. So right now I need to find, where is it? There it is. Right, so they're all going to have that silver nozzle section. But this one's a little bit confusing because it's got these pipes on it. And then it's got whatever that is. Honestly, this one on the old Corn Berserkers is really funky. It's got a lot of galactic funk all over it. So I'll have to come back later, and then these pipes here... Oh wait, these pipes here are going to be given like a brass, copper, gold sort of treatment, and they'll stand out from the rest of the gun. So right now, these guys are done in this stage, but we're going to be coming back to these 2, which do make a pretty good pair, don't they? Look at that, look at these guys. They are 2 brothers. 2 brothers. Wait, I want to find that. Can I just listen to the 2 brothers thing? I just want to listen to 2 brothers. Right? I just right now, I just kind of want to listen to 2 brothers.
Huh? Seems like TV from other dimensions has a somewhat looser feel to it.
Yeah, it's got an almost improvisational tone.
It's in theaters now, coming this summer.
2 brothers in a van, and then a meteor hit, and they ran as fast as they could from giant cat monsters, and then a giant tornado came, and that's when things got knocked into 12th gear. A Mexican armada shows up. with weapons made from tomatoes. And you better bet your bottom dollar that these two brothers know how to handle business. In Alien Invasion Tomato Monster Mexican Armada Brothers, who are just regular brothers running in a van from an asteroid and all sorts of things, the movie. Hold on, there's more. Old women are coming, and they're also in the movie, and they're gonna come and cross-attack these two brothers. But let's get back to the brothers because they have a strong bond. You don't want to know about it here, but I'll tell you one thing. The moon, it comes crashing into Earth, and what do you do then? It's two brothers and they're gonna. It's called Two Brothers. Two Brothers.
Perfect. All right, so next, after all this, next on the list, we've got 3 tactical missile launcher guys. Alright. I'm also gonna need to probably find one so I can remember how I do the backpack. The backpack will get done later. But for now, we're doing some rocket launchers. I had to fix one of these because the same guy that painted some of these, I told you the story, the guy that was like, can I paint some? And then he made some interesting decisions. At one point, he painted one of the rocket launcher guys, and he gave him like a hazard stripe rocket launcher. Unforgivable. But we can actually get rid of most of these now, as a lot of these aren't going to be coming back until perhaps the next stage with the bolters. And the only ones that really on this that need to get the work done with the silver is going to be these guys. And then 3 of these. So pretty much a Devastator squad. As much as these guys have, like, tactical arrows on them. It's pretty much a Devastator squad left. Yeah, I got it, Davey, I got it. Thank you for pointing me that way. Alright. So we've got... Did a decent chunk of stuff there. I am totally open to taking a game break. But what would the game break be? What would the game break be? So, on the table here, we have... essentially, like I just said, essentially there's a Devastator squad left of guys here that are on the table. After this, the next stage that I'm going to be working on is going to be like the little symbols on the guns. So I'm grouping them into Skull, Aquila, Skull with Wings, and Other. And so then that way it can be just grabbing batches of this type, that type, the other type, and know exactly what we're needing to apply onto each one of them, because we're just doing that in a big, giant batch. If you're suggesting that I play Vermintide, I don't think I have the space right now. I would have to uninstall several games and paint more. I will. I just want to take a break. Because if I push it too hard, then I'll get burned out. And if I get burned out, then I lose the spirit entirely. And then that could cause long-term delays and stalls on the project and the the creative process, as well as stifling the artistic expression that is found deeply within each and every individual small plastic canvas that is an individual Space Marine model. So you see, Davey, you would just be killing art by trying to force me to paint. Would not yield the correct results. In fact, it would be salting the fields, Davey. Salting them. It would be salting the fields. Are you getting there at least? Well, have you seen how they have a lot more color on them? And, you know, it was like, okay, it was like for the longest time, you're just painting black on red Marines. Yeah, I know, that's all I'm doing right now. Like, once I'm done that stage, you're just painting silver. On all you ever paint is silver. I'm doing the silver right now. Right, like, it's because it's such a big project that there's so many Marines that the same stages get repeated so often, so much. And it's a big batch because it's like decades worth of models that are being caught up on that should have been painted a long ass time ago. It's like a penance and a punishment that I have to do it this way, while also being likely the most efficient way to try to just get it done and have it look consistent across the board. Is this the last, like, the ones on the table? Davey. This project is 111 Marines, roughly. I might have added like one or two here or there over the time. It's roughly 100 and something in the tens Marines. We are in the closing stages of For Now, where once I'm finished going over all of their weapons to make sure they have all the proper colors and details and everything applied to their all we are now is focusing just on the little weapons. If they have a bolter or a pistol or a flamethrower or like a rocket launcher or whatever, all I'm painting right now is just the gun on all of those models. So it's just the gun. And most of that work has already been done. Most of it's already been done. It's this small handful that hasn't had the silvers yet. And then after that, it's going to be the little decoration, the little refrigerator magnet that they have on the side of their gun that has the fucking the eagle or the skull with wings or the skull or like an hourglass or whatever it's got on the side of the gun. We're doing that after. So we're at the point now where, to wrap this up, I'm essentially doing all the in giant batches, the tiny little detail that they all have, rather than leaving that stuff, you know, just done, like not undone. And then after that, they're going to be put on the side for a bit. We're going to work on new stuff, new work on different stuff. We're going to work on different stuff. Let me rephrase that, because it's certainly not new. And then once all of these have been caught up to about the stage they're at right now, once all of these models have had that, like, you know, like their reds are fixed and they've got the black pattern and they've got the silver trims and the guns and the faces and all of the stuff. Once all the stuff is done on all these things, then we're going to start adding some washes and shades to all of them to make sure that the whole thing's like, that's going to be like almost like the final step And then if there's anything we have to do after that, we'll do that. But that's pretty much the direction this is going. And a lot of progress has been made over the last year. I would want to say a lot of progress. It's going to be a slow slog again after, like, once once you've developed, it's like, I'll compare it to Fallout 4, Davey. Once you've made this wholly developed, awesome, like, building, encampment, it's all works perfect, it's all amazing, right? Now go start again over at another one. Go to another one that you've never been to before, and go start over again, and do the whole thing all over again. And you can't, and compare it to this one, you can't bring your other stuff with you. You have to start all over again. Right? So, it's going to be a slow slog after that. But there's going to be some interesting models in the future. I mean, if it becomes a pressing emergency, I can do something different. But doing this is getting the boring work done, because otherwise there's not much incentive to do it after doing a lot of the cooler stuff. There's a lot of newer stuff and more interesting stuff to do. But once we've done all that, what's really the, we still have the peas and or liver or whatever you don't like. Whatever you don't like on the plate that it was eat that first before you eat your dessert. Well, we can't, right? We have to leave the dessert for later. That's how that works. That is how the incentive system works in mind. That the incentive is, if we get all these done, we get to do all the cooler stuff. Because otherwise, just getting all the cool stuff and then not having all the other, there's the motivation, it kind of leads to, we just get rid of that stuff and then just get new stuff. Fuck's sake. Right? It's like the whole point was to get it all there, right? That's how it works. Okay, so I'm going to put these away. We're going to be right back. We're going to play a game. I don't know what game yet. So people just blast games in the chat and let me know. And somebody type winner, just because that'd be just a good thing to do. Thank you. That's a really cool remix of whoever did that. L'Orchestre Cinématique. Blah, 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 blah. You know, something French. Alright, so what's everyone saying? What everyone say? Fucking repo. Fuck's sakes. Fuck, I'm just glad they didn't say Half-Life. Alright, yeah! Well, good. No take-backsies. Alright, there we go. Where we go, where we go, where we go, where we go. What was that new game that I just added? What is this? I've never heard of this game before. It's some, like, no-name game, some indie brand game. Warhammer Vermintide 2. Must have just popped up overnight. Never heard of it. Should be a twosome on Repo with Chaos. Listen, it's Chaos as it is, just by myself. Right? Like, I don't think I'm quite ready for, you know, prepare for trouble and make it double. But what you know what, I died on that last one. But you know, I've stopped playing, when I do this single player, I've stopped doing it on single player and started doing it on this, because one of the things that bugs me is when you're playing on single player, the game doesn't pick up your mic. The game doesn't know that I'm talking. See how my big Canadian flappy head up there? Not this one, that one, right? You see how it's like talking? Well, that's the way I'd want the game to work. But when you're doing it on single player, it doesn't do that. So like Shotgun Guy and things like that, you can't use your voice, you can't do anything. If you pick up like the purple snot thing, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. You just pick it up. That's taking out content from this game. Fucking repo. Let's go. Thing is gone. Alright. Squad is I. Daniel-san. You know, I can only imagine after getting me to play Repo that right now it's like that scene in The Matrix where it's like, Morpheus is fighting Neo, and everyone just runs. It's like he's playing Repo. Anything under here? No. Well, let's watch the TV. Oh, is this one broken? Oh, okay. Sorry, Tallahassee, I can't do that thing that you keep trying to get me to do. It's broken. What did Davey win? I don't know, what did Davey win? You won? I was hoping I could, like, get into one of those racks. That would have been kind of cool. Shouldn't these, like, do something? Oh, is this one gonna do it? No, it's broken. Okay. What is that? Playcom 6? Oh, fuck. I love Playcom 6. Alright, we found a second Daniel-san. Is it just me, or, like, have I not, have I found, like, fuck all? Like, and I've been looking. Like, is it just me, or was there, like, fuck all in that whole area over there? It's all gonna be over here? What the fuck? Sit over here. He's still there, isn't he? He's just sitting there, isn't he? Oh, he's gone? This map sucks. Fuck you, clown. That was fucking ass and a half of a fucking blast at full mast. That fucking didn't even give a chance to even fucking... That sucked. That was the fucking worst. That was fucking terrible. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Gonna need that. Alright. Okay. I've also found a new enjoyment.
With the text to speech. Make game sidebar. The doctor goes swoosh whoosh 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 whoosh.
I love it. Here we go. Am I going to be able to get that onto here? Quiet, baby. This thing's bullshit sometimes. There wasn't even anything up. Oh my. Hey, game, how come there's like no items? Ooh, okay. This is going to be 4,800. Now, I don't think I'm going to be getting that drink on in mint condition. So I think I'm just kind of not bother. I'm going to just try to... Those two of them? Yeah. That's not happening. So I'm just going to put the glass into the cart. They'll lose some value, but... good enough. That one didn't count. I didn't like that one anyway. Loses 200. Yeah, I don't care. It's 200. Fuck, it's a shame that the other one died, but... in the sense that it had to go. Because like I said, that it looked at me funny. I didn't like it. Didn't like the way it was talking. Fuck. I'm dead. So what do you do in that case? You just die, right? Like, when you walk around a corner, and then there's a monster there, and there's nowhere to go, you die. That is the story. No, you're supposed to, like, you know, not die. That's what you're supposed to do. I mean, you almost didn't die, but then you died at the end, so... You gotta do all that not being dead that you were doing up to that point. And that's how you get past that. By just not dying. Right? If you find the game too hard, stop dying. There you go. That's some masterclass advice, don't you think? If you find the game too hard, stop dying. That's your first clue on how to play the game. You're dreading a week today. Why? What's a week today? What's a week from today? What? What happened? What's going on? They're playing this on stream. Oh. Ah, shit. I agreed to do that with you, didn't I? Fuck. Ah, fuck. Yeah. You know what? You and me both. You and me both. We are both dreading a week from today. You know, and so clearly we're on the same page. We are both dreading a week from now. Fucking repo. This game's brutal sometimes. Like, sometimes it works, and sometimes it just doesn't. Oh, you're busy? Oh, yeah, yeah.
My canvas be set.
Did it say Zed? I don't like that.
Lead,
There we go.
lead. No 1 week today of dread.
Alright, let's do it.
Shotgun. Guy.
can do this.
Side.
Back this way.
Good.
Now I've just got everybody in the chat having like an existential crisis, or like, I'm not the. I thought, but I'm cool. Everyone relax. Everyone calm down. Don't worry, because I found this mug, so that makes me qualified to say I've got this mug right here. Everyone cool your jets. Everyone cool it. Nobody move! Everybody freeze! In the bath. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need to bring that barrel back. Can I lift the barrel onto the cart? Alright. Probably not. I went with the range instead of the health because I figured 100 on 120. If they're gonna get me, I'm dead anyway. That way's blocked off. Okay. There we go. Okay. 7,000. just gonna put this here for now. What happens if I use, like, a mine on him? Would the mine or the grenade do enough damage to take out Ducky? Probably not, actually, for... Even though he's just, like, this harmless-looking little duck. Please, duck, stop. Okay. So leave the TV there, so just mental note. It's roughly 1600 that's sitting there. Gotta be fucking kidding me. That was really close. Fuck's sake. Why didn't the mine go off? But that's the kind of like just bullshit about this game that I can't fucking stand. Where there's no way I could have known that was there. Where it was just, and it's there. Skill issue or faulty equipment. I guess that would fall under skill issue category then. There's no way I could have known that was there. Unless, you know, maybe I can get a mod that, like a second screen, which gives me like a map scanner, right? So then I could have like some kind of cheat or thing on the side that shows me everything. Then thus I would have the best possible equipment and no excuse to not know monsters are there. That's what I'll have to do. I'll have to find some way to hack the game. Some way to hack the game so I can see where all the monsters are and everybody is. So that way I can do enough damage just by grabbing a monster that they die insta-death. Get like the star from Mario, right? Or like the little circle you can get from like Pac-Man. Because like, have you ever thought like, don't we kind of like, we're like the semi-bots? Don't we kind of look like the ghosts from Pac-Man? And then here's the thing: if we're the ghosts from Pac-Man, then what's the big head? And if you look on the map, what are things represented by? Blue and yellow dots. Does this sound familiar to you at all? That Repo is Pac-Man, but we're the ghosts. I'll say it again. Repo is reverse Pac-Man, where we are the ghosts. See, it all makes sense, doesn't it? Who is Taxman? Very clever fake name. And also, what does Taxman use to represent the Taxman's face? Emojis. And what do emojis look like? Pac-Man. You see, it's all so clear that Repo is reverse Pac-Man. I know this is probably like life-shattering for some people whose whole personality is based around Repo. There are some people that seem like their entire personality is Repo-based. Not like based, but like Repo-based. Which is a totally different thing. It's not the same category. A Repo-based diet does not give you the full video game nourishment that you need from it's okay, because you see, there's like the different video game food groups, okay? And you need to have a balanced diet of all of these groups, or else you get a malnourished gaming diet. And then look at you. Now you're sitting there you're in some back alley, right? And you're sucking dick for another simulator game. You need to break the cycle. Break the cycle. Unite them. Unite the clans. All right. So, I don't know. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? I know what we'll do. Hold on, because I have a plan here. What's this? It's my master plan is what it is. Wow, it landed on Diablo 2? That is amazing. That's amazing. Who thinks we should play Diablo 2? Who agrees that we should play Diablo 2? Diablo 2, anybody? Respin? Is it respin? Who thinks respin? Respin? Respin. All right, well, it's respin. Canned cremastered. It's canned cremastered. Canned cremastered. We got some canned cremastered. Who thinks we should play some canned cremastered? Or respin? 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 Who thinks respin? Canned cremastered? Got some canned cremastered. Respin? Oh, respin? 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 Metal Slug 3, Metal Slug 3, Metal Slug 3. Who thinks we should play Metal Slug 3? Metal Slug 3. Respin? 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 Who thinks respin? Who thinks respin? 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 Respinning? Respinning? Welcome in, Oldick. Respin? 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 Alright, we're respinning. Command and Conquer Red Alert 3 Uprising. Command and Conquer Red Alert 3 Uprising. Command and Conquer Red Alert 3 Uprising. Respin. 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 Who thinks respin? Respin. 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 Respond to the respin. 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 Alright, respin. 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 Respinning. Metal Slug 3. It's Metal Slug 3. We got Metal Slug 3 again. Metal Slug 3. It did just land on Metal Slug 3. Respin. 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 Respinning. Respinning. Respinning that wheel. We're respinning it. We're respinning this wheel. Alright. What do we got? Oh. Command and Conquer Generals. Command and Conquer Generals. It's Command and Conquer Generals. Respin. Respin. Respin, 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 test spin. That was a test spin. Respin, 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 respinning, respinning, we're spinning the wheel. Spin. Metal Slug. It's Metal Slug. Metal Slug. It's Metal Slug. Metal Slug. Metal Slug. Respin, 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 respin. Is there Oblivion? I don't know. It should. Maybe it's in there. I don't know if it's in the list. Maybe. Respin. 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 Diablo 2. Diablo 2. Diablo 2. Diablo 2. Diablo 2. Respin. 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 The fuck is shuffle and respin? It's not a thing. Skyrim, 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 Skyrim. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Respin, 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 respinning, respinning, respinning. Oh no, too late, Jen. Too late. We said respin. Respinning. Terraria, 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 respin, 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 twerk and respin. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way, Michael. You wouldn't get that kind of show at a strip club. I'm not quite sure why you'd be expecting to get that here. Some twerking is in order? Well. Terraria. Alright, respin, respin, respin. Michael said respin, respin. We're respinning. Nightbot winner. Alright, somebody. Oh, respin? Respin? Oh, Michael says respin. Sorry, nope, no Nightbot winner. No Nightbot winner. No, too late. Michael said respin. The winner is... it's Tallahassee. Michael, he stole your win from you by saying respin. So it's a respin. Marble game. It's a marble game. We got marble game. Marble game. We could do marbles. Marble game. It's a respin. Respin. Michael said respin. Respin. All right. Respinning. Leisure Suit Larry 7. Running out of energy for the spit. Leisure Suit Larry 7. Leisure Suit Larry 7. Respin. Respin. This is one of those like comedy bits that goes on way too long. Diablo 3. Respin or respinning. Davey says respin. Respinning. We're respinning. Just clicking respin a bunch. Now, here's the thing about the wheel. I went to the wheel and I said that this is my master plan. I did this. You can go back to the beginning of it. I said this is my master plan and I brought it to the wheel. I left and came back and then we spun the wheel. We respun the wheel and respun the wheel. Landed on a bunch of different things. Sometimes the same things. People said respin. People said they wanted this game or that. But here's the thing that I have to break it to. I never said that we would play the game that the wheel landed on. We just were spinning a wheel. I never said that we would play the game. We were just spinning it. So, welcome to the stream. Oh, fucking got him. Got him. Got him. What are we going to play? We're going to play Monkey Island now. Monkey Island. Everyone will love it. Magic cards? Who thinks we should play magic cards with the Avatar The Last Airbender cards? Last night, I did play it. Java was here, and we made a Java deck, and it won, and it was amazing. Oh, sorry, Jen. Sorry, Jen. Tallahassee said yeah before you said that, which means Magic the Gathering. Which means not Red Dead. I'm sorry to break it to you. It means Magic the Gathering takes priority over Red Dead Redemption. Arthur Morgan, like, put him aside. Right, we don't need him. But Aang from fucking I just want to go over something for a second. Red Dead or I threaten a boob pic. Well, it's not like it'll like pop up on my screen or something, right? Like, you know, like, that's why you like, you know, you'd have like security guards and stuff and cameras. I'm sitting here on my throne. You're not just gonna, like, come in with a boob assassination. Right? Like, that's... does not work that way. So, let's go to historic. And then, if I go to... creatures... and then go to something like legendary... And then if I were to set this to, yeah, Avatar, sure, Avatar, Final Fantasy, The Lord of the Rings. I think that's where it started. Alright. So, imagine having a deck where you've got Frodo and a Moogle teaming up with, let's see, yeah, Cloud. This is going to be the most ridiculous shit ever. Faramir. Like, does this reach a certain point of being a little bit ridiculous? When you've got, like, Sauron teaming up with, like, Barrett from Final Fantasy VII. Like, if you recognize any of these names from things, just know that, yes, it is exactly as cringe as you think it is. There's Frodo again. Frodo's teaming up with Sephiroth. There we go. What kind of lands does this deck need? Suggest lands. Probably needs more lands. But, like, it's... fuck's sake. Fucking dumb. Play 25 lands. Can I still use that land, like the Potato? Because this deck searches for lands and stuff. And Potato, it's pretty effective at being ridiculous. It just needs, oh fuck, they're using Avatar characters. I hate this. Okay, so I've got, this could be good. Alright, this and elves. Alright, here we go. Do I want to go with Tifa next turn? I'll go with that guy. Take the 2. I need to get this ability. This guy's gonna become gigantic in a second. Fear my 1818 Hydra. Take that, you Avatar nerd. Get the fuck out of here, you Avatar nerd. With your Avatar shit. Fuck out of here. I got a fucking magic Hydra. It does Hydra stuff. Hail Hydra. Next time it'll be Tifa. Hail Tifa! Yeah. You know, now I just need to get a magic card named Anne, so I can put Anne and Tifa in the deck and make it the Anne Tifa deck. It's very politically charged. This is not a good hand. I'm gonna mulligan once. This is also not good. This is also not good. Well, I'm in trouble. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, why is it activating 3 times? I'm gonna have to lose an elf next turn. Just GG me. Just go for it. Just attack. I won't block. It'd be nice if this game did have, like, voice support, but I don't think it does. And but then again, at the same time, I could see this being the kind of shit-talking game that would probably get really fucking nasty. I like this one. Search for a basic library. Okay, okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, I should probably get some of those in this deck. Because those combo well with that Hydra really well. This guy just waiting? Could you go, please? Fuck. Oh my god. Go. What an asshole. I hope he walks away and misses his turn. Or this might actually kick him. If he's got 0 timeouts left. I feel like I was probably going to lose that one, but, you know, I raw skilled that one with a win at the end. We need to get, what? Fuck, 11 more lands? Fuck's sake. Oreo Hulk. That's one big cookie. This looks like a terrible hand. Let's do it. My Predator ooze out. Have a good night, Michael. Yikes. Blue bouncing. Wow, so that costs 1? Wait, it costs 1. And it... What was that? Draw a card, wow. That's a pretty good card for 1. That's pretty extreme. That is pretty extreme. Let's do the sliver deck. I'm probably, because of the way the game cycles, I'm gonna need to make something new. Unless I just play, you know, in the historic thing. So I guess the sliver deck I'm not gonna have to worry about too much changing unless something new comes out that I can add to it. But then, even then, I might want to swap some things around, or even swap things out. Go first. This should work. Nice. Multiple card, then you can create a zombie. So he's gonna be able to make a bunch of zombies. Gain life equal to zombies. Okay, got it. Oh, yikes. Wow, he's got a lot of those. Block it, yeah. Don't need to bother with that shit. Okay, I can't block it, so that's it. Alright. Like, what are we playing poker? Do I gotta bluff him? Bluff him into thinking, well, I could stop you. I could, just maybe you're just not gonna attack me, and then next turn I'll just somehow win. Just end it. Move to the next one. What is this, fucking Star Wars? What the fuck? Is that her body or her clothes? I'll try. I'm fucked. Or not. Apparently, he was the one who was fucked. Get fucked. And we got a pack. We leveled up. Did the thing. Okay, let's go to the store. There's still the deal. Like, I can get a deal. Oh, wow. You can get special lands. Cowboy lands. You can get cowboy lands. No, sleeves. What the fuck? Ugh, let's get some Avatar The Last Airbender cards. Two more packs until a golden pack. Can't wait to see what's going to be in that. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, you gain 1 life. Creatures you control get +1/+1. When you do, up to 1 target creature you control fights another Okay. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. Vigilance. When it enters, create a 1/1 and a white allied creature token. Okay. As an additional cost to cast the spell, you may Waterbend 6. Waterbend. Your creatures and artifacts can help you pay for a Waterbend's cost. Each one you tap pays... That's already, like, an ability in the game, but they're just calling it Waterbend. Or is it your artifacts and creatures? Because the other one might be just creatures. So it's better. It's just better. Waterbending's just better. Of course it is. Fuck's sake. Fucking game. No. It's terrible. It's terrible. That's terrible. I wonder if I should keep farming on Fallout 4. Like, not doing any storyline, just pure farming like I was doing the other day. What time is it now? If I were to do, like, 5 hours more of just pure farming, no advancement, no going anywhere other than places I've already been, just for the purposes of more of that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not even gonna ask for permission. I'm just gonna do it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Need something?
It's not Friday, Jen. No, it's not. I'm glad that the education system has shown some success by allowing you to recognize that it is not, in fact, Friday tonight. You say you're ABCS?
Roy Brown again. Plenty of his records survive.
Alright, so this place... This is gonna be like a spin-off. Like, you know how there's like The Boys has its main seasons?
Yeah.
Right? The Boys has its main seasons.
There's this article in,
This off period here that I'm doing here where I'm not advancing any story, I'm not doing anything, I am just building stuff. This is like a time montage, it's like a time in between seasons.
Correct.
Miles if I knew there was a pile of
This is the development part. Where if you were watching a show and you saw every single moment of that, the show would never actually progress.
The mayor's office. You know, it's well, I mean, it just says here.
So we're in between seasons now. See, Blake plays Fallout 4 Season 2 coming soon.
Open road and a loaded weapon.
It's crazy stuff.
Doesn't get much better than this.
Weird. Anyway, it's well, it's.
Which, of course, whatever this is called, this will be, you know, it's like the spin-off series.
A song about people getting rich by finding uranium. That worked out real well.
Where do I want to...
I'm joking. Just joking. It went poorly.
We need some more of these walls.
Well, I'm getting tired working hard every day. Working every day and not getting much pay. I got a big Geiger counter, it's a pretty good rate. When the needle starts clicking, it's the way I'm gonna dig. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Break it in, bait it up like hay. Have a rocking good time and throw it all away. See me now in my long Cadillac. Hinges in the middle, spare wheel on the back. Man,
Is there something there that I can't... What?
When I find that big uranium rock. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Break it in, bail it up like hay.
Can't go in the bush? What's the problem?
Yes, that's me in my long Cadillac. Heading down the road and I ain't coming back. Ain't no red light gonna make me stop. When I find that big uranium rock. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Break it in, bail it up like hay. Have a rocking good time and throw it all away.
Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but calm. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower, a nuclear fission in her soul, loves with the electronic control. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million
There's a lot of room down there. That's like the least protected area, that barrier right there.
Baby, boy, she can start one of those chain reactions in my heart. A big explosion, big and loud, mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, sweet as a plum, carries more wallop than uranium. When she kisses, there's no hitch. Zero power, she turns on the switch. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, little the dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pies are the crustiest, the songs the lustiest, the friends the trustiest way.
Seems like something's attacking.
The trees are the sappiest, the days are the nappiest, the dogs are the yappiest, the kids are the scrappiest, the jokes the snappiest, the folks the happiest way back home. Oh, I left the homestead, I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing my song.
I wonder where that fucking dog came from. Made it across the bridge?
Is the springiest, the bees are the stingiest, the birds are the wingiest, the bells are the ringiest, the heart's the singiest.
Can I make a tower?
Ringiest way back home. What about the sun?
I don't have the copper.
Feels the daisiest, and the cows the graziest, the helps the laziest, the boys are the wittiest, the girls are the prettiest, way back home. The pigs are the snootiest, the owls are the
What the fuck?
plants the fruitiest, the stars the shootiest, the grin's the funniest, smiles the sunniest, way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead, I really must confess.
Probably came in to eat our crops.
Singing my song of lonely.
You know, you guys are supposed to be fucking watching the fucking perimeters. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to put like a turret at each entrance sort of thing.
The pals are the readiest, the gals are the steadiest, the love the liveliest, the life the loveliest, way back, way back, way back home. No place like home, sweet home.
Bob Crosby there. That's a good one.
Clear this out. Okay, shopping cart. Looks clear. Oh, That looks better. Now, there's not somebody, like, on each of these towers, but... it still feels a little bit more secure. This whole area here could probably use some fixing. What's going on, Codsworth? Some of these walls might have fucked with some stuff, but who cares? Can I get turrets and things? I can get 2. Should probably bring these then to protect the money makers. Although, I should probably hold on to some of that. Because I'm going to want to work on replacing the equipment with better equipment. Getting lost in my own town here. Alright. We've got a lot of money right here. Piper,
Hey.
what do you have?
Take a look. Ooh, come on. Carry something. Cripple yourself.
I'm gonna need Piper to have more ability to carry stuff. So we got lots of money. Or lots of tradable goods, rather. So with that, I should be able to get some more materials to be able to build more.
I ain't telling you how to make
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you got.
Just don't call it junk.
How much do I have worth? 3,004. I've got a lot. So let's buy all the cheaper stuff first. What do I need? I need copper. I'm gonna need steel. Springs? Oh, do I need that? Okay. Hey. What's my way now? So we're going to... With that, we're going to be able to use all those materials to make more power and more machines to essentially just keep this going, so then we'll get more water, more to buy.
Yeah?
I'll be honest with you. I feel more comfortable watching the ceiling above me.
Of course, Carl is here now. Alright, so what's the power situation? What kind of generators can I make? I have all the materials, but I need rank 4 science. What is my science rank? So that's quite a while away, being able to do that. Alright, so that's 30. What can I do with 30 power? Seems like some of these aren't getting power, but like I'm pretty sure they are. Why not? And then 3 more of these. I'm gonna have to get rid of those though at one point though, because yeah, the size of the mat of this is reaching its peak. So I'm gonna want to break things down so that way I can use the more powerful, like higher level things, and have more of those. Like, in this case right here, I should probably try to break down these and turn those into, larger generators. So they'll do more power, but it'll be less, like, things.
You look like you're about ready to topple over.
There we go. Now we got some water. And we've got Carla here.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up?
Uh-huh. I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah.
So now with this, we've got how much? We've got nearly 4,000 caps worth of stuff to get. And it's just this passive income that you just keep getting. Because you're just making the water. So we need the copper. And we need the steel. We need screws.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
So then right there, let's just take a look. I was running out of things before. How many of these can I make now? Or... I don't have the rubber. Okay. And then power. Rubber. So it seems like it's actually just like if I just wait, like I actually have to actually wait. Like not even waiting in the game. I mean like actually just properly waiting. Is how it restocks. When did you change into a bikini top?
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Oh, when I got the Silver Shroud costume, because it was in there. It's Grognak, the Barbarian. She's dressed as Grognak.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
Okay, we should probably store the junk as well. There we go. That took a lot of weight off. What do we have? Alright. Got some good materials here. Okay. Speaking of practical things, what do I have? 25 concrete walls. I'm gonna go in my house. My house that I've bunkered down. I need to get the ability to set trade routes, right? Which I think I need to have, community... whatever? Community leader? Supply lines. If I get that, I could create a supply line between here and the Red Rocket. And try to create a second settlement there. You like the base? You like the house? It's just like I'm watching Michael and watch him build all his houses and, you know. It made me want to do the same. Okay, so I need to send...
Yes?
How are they gonna get here? Are they gonna figure it out with the wall here? I'm actually kind of wondering what's gonna happen. This better be good. I need to put more lights up. I need to get more lights in this town. Apocalyptic chic. Yeah. They're all gonna be on the other side of the wall, aren't they? This is the main part of town.
Oh, man.
Alright, so...
I always wanted to say that.
Alright. I need to find somebody who doesn't have an assignment. Settler. Alright, settler. You... Wait, how am I supposed to set supply lines? supply line. Red rocket.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat.
Huh?
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic.
Wait, if I take these gourds...
Leave me alone.
And also, all these being over here, I'm gonna modify this area at one point. I'll probably add like remove one of the walls or something. But these have to be moved over. There we go.
Meeting and I'll follow you. That was the deal, right?
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place.
Okay, and then the cooking thing, right?
Trust anyone.
Nothing I can make there. What the fuck? Alright. So now, step 2 in this. I need to get another area. And I need to be able to get water and stuff there. This will be really important. Because more money. These are giant value sweet heat flavored knockoff Doritos.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
And if I spend a little bit of time doing this, more time will will happen with the water, so... Chemistry station. Well, I guess this solves my rubber problem. Knockoff ones are better. Well then, let me introduce you, Jen, to Temu Slaith. Very much like Slaith, but the knockoff version. Have we found the flamethrower? No, never did. We never found that guy. How's it going, Java? Alright, let's see if we can make this place up real nice. Turn this place into an economic superpower. Wait, what? Well, that's the guy. Okay, where's the entrance to this place? Right here? Looks like. This place has got pretty big, sort of, territory to it. I can make a bunch of these, though, so we should be good. Is this where the cool kids hang out? Nah, just us. On the quest now to turn this place into an economic superpower. I don't know about you, but I think this place is looking pretty fucking protected now, don't you? There we go. There we go. Let's take a look at that. Look at that. A nice barrier going all the way around this place. Very nice. A sub-chapter. Java just coming in bullying people. How uncouth. So now, water. Where can this go? Just anywhere? Oh, it has to be on the ground? Like, it has to be on, like, the earth? Requires 4 power. Do the voice, slave. Ow. Alright, so now with this place beginning to produce water. We can have 2 locations that will be passively building up money. There's one thing that I probably want to get over here first. Which will be in here. We are going to want this one. That'll be the remaining 1 power for this. And so now this place should be bringing in people. Then it's going to need food. I suppose these people are going to want to eat things. If you could make a vault into a place to live, there's like you can. It's a DLC, right? What the fuck's going on over there? The guy's going on a rampage over there. I don't know what's going on. It's a good thing I got these chips. Alright. Guy's taking fucking forever there. Let's see. What kind of stuff does this place have, if anything, right now? So a little bit of water. Nuka-Cola. Wait, does that Nuka-Cola machine, does it make Nuka-Colas? Is that how that works? I wonder if I want to build on top of the red rocket. Right? Build on top of it. To make this the ultimate place. Why are you dressed like Hair Flick? What? Because it is the most efficient dressing choice for your average member of the wasteland. It gives us the most supreme balance towards all of our appearances. Okay, what happens if I build this? Can I build stairs on top of this? Like this? No, going this way. Other way. Why? Why did that have to be so difficult? Wow, you could fit a whole barn up here. Can you put it this way? Well, fuck that. You know, it was fun, but I'm getting rid of these. I don't need to go up there. Alright, this place has no defense and no beds. Get sleeping bags. In the sleeping bag hallway. And this is Captain's sleeping bag. Lieutenant's sleeping bag. And, First Sergeant's sleeping bag. There you go. We should put some sleeping bags right here in the windows. Like, right here. Somebody sleeps on a table. Alright, we've got sleeping bags. Now we need defense. There they are. You are assigned to defense. So there we go. Now this place has defense, it's got food, it's gonna have water, and we just let that kind of keep going. It's not gonna be as great as Sanctuary, but can let that go until it gets better. Mm. Mm. What was that just went by? Oh, that's the provisioner with his Brahmin. Alright, so I'm thinking if we go back to Sanctuary now, there's a good chance that with the time spent there, that it should have restocked on that. If I can get more materials, I could then work on upgrading Red Rocket to have more money. Or money-making potential, sort of, let's just say. And then be able to just keep using that to bounce back and forth and just upgrade both of these places. Good night, Java. Let's take a look. What do we got? There we go. 505.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do.
So I nearly have enough to completely, like, make me not able to move. So let's see, do I have any junk? No. So with our newfound water wealth, we're going to go to... Go to Good Neighbor this time. And you can do this and, like, level up this way without actually ever progressing the game.
Got some good deals. You won't believe what's in the is it food or not section.
Wiener. Is it Wiener?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Okay, so we have... How much is this worth? 4,000 caps. Right there. We got 4,000 caps worth of water. Because we are now a water dealer. I could buy these, like, upgraded movement speed. Or I could get, like, pieces of armor. So right now we'll just get the junk. We need the copper. We need circuitry. I need rubber. Crystal. Let's take the circuitry.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
And let's go back to the Red Rocket and see what happened. See if we have any money there. You can also set up stores at one point. Get more passive money coming in. Let's take a look. Let's see. Purified water, 7. See, now let's see if I can set up some more water over here. There we go. So now this place is producing 33 water.
Just looking to trade a little. Excuse me.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
What? You just got here. How do you know we're having trouble with raiders? You've been here for fucking 5 minutes. Fuck. Well, it's not storyline. This is just randomly generated, so it's fine.
Just give me the details.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
How many raiders were there?
Too many for us to handle. But I bet you won't have any problems with them.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, really? Thanks. I didn't know what we were gonna do about them.
So, you're not an idiot.
What? What did she say?
Took you this long to notice, huh?
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue with my sister, Nat, becoming me.
Can we, like... Yeah. We'll not talk about that. We'll just continue. Just ignore if she said anything. Alright, let's take a look. Bottle caps. Is there something that's generating bottle caps? Alright. So this place is probably pretty good now, for now. Head back to Sanctuary. Head back to Sanctuary. Make some burritos. Do they have burritos in the Fallout universe? Because I don't think that I think a burrito-less universe is one best not lived in. Can the game start now? Nothing. You've never had one? Wow. You think you know somebody.
Yeah.
Can I get some more lights up? Do I have the materials for this? Street lights. I have materials for 5 more. Expand to use to over here, I think. Needs more power. I don't have any gears. Alright. Need more gears. Still, though, this is beginning to come together. I did get another level, right? Build stores and workstations. Now that's probably going to be pretty useful.
I gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable with a rocky ceiling above my head.
Where can I get the store? This could be the store. Trader. I need more bottle caps. Okay, so we're gonna need some more. We're gonna need some money if we're gonna want to get these stores up. Let's go check out Red Rocket.
Yeah?
Maybe I could put the store here, right? Would make sense. Make the Red Rocket into like a store.
My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Has this place got enough everything? It's got some everything. It's got defense, it's got... Wait, where's the other guy? There was two guys, right? Oh well.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Not seeing anything there just yet. But a little bit of persistence, a little bit of time. These areas could be made into little bases that just make money and level me up. Still nothing. We need to upgrade these to be, like, better.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
So I just need to wait. Well, if we're gonna wait somewhere, we just need to wait. Let's go somewhere in style, right? Go moneymaker? That's right. Shake your go-go's. We're gonna want to come back here because both Cleo and Ghoulface are gonna have equipment. So once I am the water baron that can bring like a shit ton of water and stuff.
Hancock. He runs things here in Good Neighbor. Good man for the job. Fair and brutal, equal measure.
But once we do that, we'll be able to just like, I don't know, I could get some pretty decent equipment and just be set.
I toss out the troublemakers. We keep that in mind.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
Ah, so you're back. Drinks and my pleasant company still available.
I got lips, ruby and sweet. I've got hips that can't be beat. I got eyes that are looking for love. I just need a man who's man enough. I got arms.
You know, it raises some questions now that knowing what I know about the game and Magnolia and the lore. There's some questionable content in this game.
Who's man enough? Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style,
Divulge. Okay, well, Magnolia here is a synth, and that all the synths are made from Father's DNA, and Father is Sean, your son. So, you can have a one-night stand with Magnolia, where you go off and you have your evening. So, in a way, it's kind of incestual. Now Jen's just like, I have to do that on my run. Incest by proxy? By proxy? What do you mean? What do you mean? They're made with Father's DNA.
Looking for another lover every night. If you got style and you know how to please and a smile makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough,
A legal way.
a man who's man enough.
What the fuck?
Might be the man who's man enough.
You know, I don't even know if there's anywhere in the Commonwealth, anywhere in Fallout that makes it illegal. I'm just talking about the lore here.
That one was your
Blocking my light.
member of the audience.
It was a good little time waster. Now just to bring that back, go back, get all the money, get all the water, because we're a water baron. We can do better later on, but we need to invest in water is first, because it's the one that's the lowest level. And it's also just entirely passive. You don't have to do anything other than go pick it up. So, go back here to Sanctuary. There we go. We got plenty of water. Let's make sure I don't have any junk on me. I don't. 267 out of 285. Okay, so now we picked up the water there. Now let's go over to Red Rocket. And we'll pick up the water from Red Rocket. Which, why did they have to call it that? Like, that's where you meet dog meat in this game. And then they must have known about the South Park thing. Red Rocket, Red Rocket. Like, come on. Come on, Bethesda. Wake up. You made it a penis store. A dog penis store. That means that it goes inside when it's done. For shame. For shame. Take a look. Let's see. What do we got? 70 more waters.
Whoa, looking a little unsteady. Anything you can leave behind?
Hey.
You say the word. Don't mind the clutter.
Okay, so now we can give the water to Piper. Or she can carry that much of it. And then with that newfound water, we go back down to Good Neighbor. Asbestos. What? What about it? Yeah, it's an item in the game.
Hey, Silver Shroud. Come on, tell me your
Heads up.
secret identity.
What you got for me?
I won't tell anyone.
Looking for something specific?
Now we'll take all the water.
Oh, you're bad. Can't get enough looks at this lovely figure of mine. No.
You're not bad.
Guess you'll just have to shop.
I mean, you know, she's got a nice suit on. You know, she's clearly, you know, she takes care of herself. She wears a nice wig.
Let's see
You know,
what you have.
for a ghoul,
Cash or trade?
for a ghoul,
Let's
she's
get
not bad.
started.
All right, we're at now 4,000. So we're with the amount of caps worth of water is getting up there. I'm gonna need to at some point soon. I'm gonna need to start leveling up my carry weight, and the ability to fast travel while over encumbered. That's the direction where this is going. Did I already pick up a shipment by accident? Adhesive. Yeah, I don't need that. I'll take the copper and the circuitry, right? And the steel. I'll take the copper and the steel. So it's going to cost me 45 caps. So I lost some caps there. So now we're going to go to the Red Rocket. Make some more water things. It's this way, right? Oh, it needs oil, and I don't have any oil. Can I make more power, though? Okay, I can. Okay, I'm gonna want to bring... I'm gonna cancel this. Let's go back over to Sanctuary. I want to see if I can trim down some of the stuff here at Sanctuary. Trim things down. So that way I can be able to build more later. But just to kind of make things a little bit cleaner. Right? And then soon I can also then work on getting rid of all those water pumps. All those, like, just the little ones. Because those will be, when they're replaced, it'll be a lot better. Because it's going to make so much water. It's going to make so much water that it's going to be impossible for us to actually carry it all.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Alright, so that actually worked out. And it was just enough power. Can we get some more lights going down the street? Like, it's not necessary. It's just kind of cool. That's all. I just think it's kind of cool. So I'm gonna say I clearly don't have enough power for all of these. Oh, really? I did not expect that. I did not expect that. I was honestly thinking, like, there's no way. Okay, this got kind of cool now. 4 more. What's getting in the way of this? Okay. Not enough power for that, though. Alright, so we're just shy of that. So then next it'll be like, get rid of 2 more generators and replace them with like 2 bigger generators. This is pretty cool. I am really liking the way that this is kind of transforming. It's different than the last time, and I think I almost like this one better. It's taking off the ideas of the last time, and I think improving on it. Let's see, how's this? Oh, there we go. There's our shipment of water.
Still alive under all that?
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look, sure.
Always happy to make a sale.
So if I have how much? 500, how much is this worth? 4,000 caps? Okay, so then I need oil, copper. Oh, and that's costing me now, and I don't have enough. Sell this Nuka-Cola, mongrel meat. Okay, so do I have enough to replace these 2 powers? I need aluminum. Aluminium. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get some more materials. And then leveling up to get the science thing, that's gonna take a while. Let's see, like what am I gonna need if I want to level up science a bunch? So I don't even have enough for level 2, and it needs level 4. I would need to be level 41 to get the super generate. But to get, like, the super generator or whatever.
Yeah.
Where I could just get rid of all of these and just have, like, the one.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
not just gonna restock, right? Like, not just like that. So let's go back over to... Wait, what? Go back over to Red Rocket, which now has a third person. I'm gonna need to see if I can enhance this place a little bit, because if I'm able to bounce between the two, because I'm gonna need to. It needs to be a bit more advanced, more people, and then put them on different jobs and different tasks, and then that's gonna bring in different sort of passive forms of like income and materials. Like if I put like a scrapping thing there, then there's going to be different junk, I think, that they're going to find. Different scrap. So I'm pretty sure if I go to resources, miscellaneous, and put a scavenging thing here. That someone that's unassigned, for example this guy, could be assigned to the scavenging station and to get materials over time. We can make another water pump. Alright, so now this place will be start producing more water and hopefully little bits of junk from that guy. So there we go, we got some water. Carla's still here. I can use it to get some caps, and then if I can get some caps, I can get some stores inside the settlements. And if I can set people to the stores, then I'll be able to sell stuff to them to make money. Figure this one out. Sell stuff to them to make money, and then like the stores make money somehow. And then we make money again in the box. Money. We get caps. Welcome back, Davey.
Yeah?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
Always.
I can get some caps there. Was there anything in here that I needed? Needed aluminum. store and stuff in here, right? Now I need steel, motherfucker. Motherfucker. What's this thing? Can I get rid of this? There we go. There's the steel I needed. There we go. Now we got a store. Alright, now we need to call everybody. Where'd I put the bell? It's right here, right? Is she standing on it?
With the gunners. That's behind me.
I'm gonna need to assign some people to things. Carla's sitting there like, why did you just call everybody? Why are they all surrounding me? Need power, but not enough power. Assigned to defense. Codsworth doesn't seem to be able to be assigned to things. Defense, food. Assigned to... Can you be assigned to things? I don't know.
Sure.
Assign Codsworth to food. If he'll do it. Alright, so now we should have a person that does the store.
Let's trade some
I don't
things.
think they're gonna have anything right away.
I've got a few minutes.
Let me know what you'd like.
Yeah, they have nothing right away. But we can work on that. Get some store. We can get some stores going.
Yeah?
Definitely be easier to see our targets in the daytime.
All right.
John, you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging?
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
We need to get some more materials and things. So let's see. I'm gonna go back to the Red Rocket and see if, like, enough time has passed to get, like, a little bit, just, like, a little bit of water. Because it seems like it needs to be, like, a proper, like, in-game time. Like, you actually have to, like, really wait in-game. Like, you can't, like, not, like, waiting, like, using the command to wait. Or sleep. Like, like, you actually have to properly just sit through time. You have to do something. You can't just wait. It seems. But hopefully the stores, if I'm able to get more people. Supply lines as well. Yep. Okay, so nothing new here. So I'll take that out. Make sure they all go to the... Right now, I'm not advancing anything, so it's just going to be Red Rocket and Sanctuary. For the moment, because I'm not doing any advancement, it's just these two areas, so I'm just making them the best they can be. I'll make more than enough food here with that.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
You know, I still really appreciate the fact that you're not an idiot.
Okay. So now it's just going to be a matter of getting the right equipment here. Cleaning up and clearing down some of the equipment. Getting more powerful power generators, so requiring fewer of them. Hear this is a full upgrade and remastered of Fallout New Vegas? Or that there is? Could be. That might be fun. We'll see. If there's a New Vegas, I would love to play it. If it's just New Vegas but prettier, you know, like when you get into the strip, you know, there's nice, you know, lights flashing, you know, like nice like light flares and stuff like that. Make it feel really big and like make it feel just like the hugest thing you've ever been to. That'd be awesome. Is there anything else I can do here? Spike poles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nick doesn't like being assigned to things. Might need to go somewhere just to wait for a few minutes. So we'll go to Good Neighbor. Go listen to Magnolia. Let's go sit there for a few minutes, let things just happen. See, if you when you have more settlements and stuff, you don't really feel like this wait as long as you're going from place to place to place. So there is like more time kind of passing. But when it's going to be just these two, because I don't want to advance things, I'm just going to leave it like this. But whatever, if I come back and I'm leveled up, it's not going to be like a break in any sort of story. So I feel no problem with this.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Paying customers only.
Train, train, woo, woo. Train, train, woo, woo. Train, train, round and round we go. You know you train, to be a soldier at war. It was a game, but that was before we heard the bang, bang. And then it started to change. We took the train to the bottom again. We heard the boom, boom. It was a horrible sound. And in the gloom, gloom, we went underground. Now in the room, we're jamming the sounds. Go round and round and round. Can't go forward, can't go back. Says your Monettes, you better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at. And dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding a way back to civilization. Stay, and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again.
Davey, what do you think about how Magnolia is a synth, and all the synths are made off of Father's DNA, and Father is Sean, and Sean is your son, and in the game you can go and have sex with Magnolia. What is your thought on this incestual coupling? Oh, you know? Oh, you know what it is. You know, Slave. You know. Supply lines. Is it not store hours, or
Got
what's the
work
story?
to do. Can't talk now.
So we just have to just wait. There we go, I'll sit here in the chair. Okay. While we're waiting, we'll enjoy some delicious microwaved burritos. The only way to have one. Clearly, we'll let those sit. Let them dry out. Did I wait for long enough? Are we waited?
100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end. What's so important?
Money.
Unless you want to crawl across.
Drop something.
Dump some stuff you're carrying.
Dump stuff that I'm carrying. 422 out of 285. Okay, I can see how that could, Did you try to glitch objects into those ruined buildings sometimes? Oh, we can figure it out. What am I doing? Oh, I should put water.
Heads up.
What can I do?
There we go. Microwave burritos, add that to the diet. That's right, you do that. Do it. Do it. So now we'll go to Diamond City. I believe Diamond City is gonna have it. It's gonna have it.
And they sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Look alive. Wait there.
Where to?
Come on.
Yep.
Hold position.
Okay.
Moving out.
I'll be here then.
I got all this water.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Mm-hmm. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Odds and ends.
So I need what? Steel? I needed steel? I needed aluminum. Hopefully there was some in there. Plastic. Fertilizer. I'll take the concrete. There we go. Got some more caps. Got rid of all that. Head back to Sanctuary. So there's Carla. Do we have any more people? What can I make? Do I have the materials to make something? I can make one large. So we can get rid of 2 generators. So now it just went up by 5. Got rid of, I guess it's the same amount of stuff. It's still aluminum that I'm short on. Oh yeah, no, I know what to do, Davey.
I always wanted to say that.
But before it even gets to that point, I could already even just upgrade the things.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
Uh-huh. Right.
What?
If I just kind of upgrade the smaller powers into larger ones. Get rid of all those cheap water pumps and get, like, powered ones. What the fuck? This is looking pretty good so far. The lights and all that, really hit it. There's a trick where the water pumps don't need water.
I don't like
That sounds
traveling.
interesting.
We could be walking right into an ambush and we'd never see it coming. What?
Wow. McCready. He's doing McCready things. I like how this is just like exploded.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Fucking Preston. Jesus. So now we'll head over to Red Rocket. So now that makes more sense. where it's just it takes actual time. You could wait in the game, but how much time does it take to wait in the game? Not very much. So you'd be waiting in the game for a while. Try Good Neighbor. Because it's the aluminum that I'm running out of.
Got some good deals. You won't believe what's in the is it food or not sections.
Sure. Let's take...
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Uh-huh.
No aluminum. Copper. Need the steel.
What's that for?
Hopefully there was some aluminum in there. Don't have the aluminum. So wait, how many of these could I make? 12? Well then. Maybe let's take it over to Red Rocket. And make some smaller ones over there. It's not going to be bringing in water as much as the sanctuary is, but it will be independent from it. So it'll be just a separate passive form of income. Of them. Seven of these. Just shy. There we go. So now this place will be producing a decent amount more water.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
So yeah, now I just need to let that let that cook, right? Wow. It sure is a loading screen. Let's go over to my base.
Point, I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
Hey,
Point the way.
go check that out.
I don't think I can get to that.
Check it out.
That's out of my reach.
Over here.
Of course.
Grab that.
Uh-huh. Don't see a way for me to get there.
Take a look.
What, am I supposed to wish my way over there?
Yeah. This wall could use like some patching up, it looks like. She needs a place to sit. Go. Nice couch. Use patented vault tech management techniques to oversee your settlement. Oversized Nixie 2. What? I don't even know what that is. Clears radiation damage when powered. That sounds cool.
Look alive.
Just let me know.
Over there.
I don't think I can get to that.
Move here.
Can do. That's out of my reach.
Here.
That's a plan.
We should look for shelter.
Head over there.
Of course.
Go check that out.
Can do.
Check it out.
That's a plan.
Alright. I like my base. It's a good base. Works for me.
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
Need to figure out a way that I can make this better, though. Wow. Vault boy. And vault girl. Christmas tree? America. Brahmin heads. Feral ghoul. It's a bit disturbing.
You say the word.
On me.
Uh-huh.
More time has to keep passing. Like, you really have to fucking give her on the whole waiting thing. Which, I mean, it feels like it's less time when you're going around and doing stuff, and then you go back and you, like, load back up. But when you're doing just this is just forever. Oh, Dave, you like the way that I did Sanctuary with the walls and with the lights and all that? I'll see if I can do this up somehow similar. I just need to get more people, right? Some more gourds. And as far as I know, there's no other settlements that I've been to. Oh wait, Starlight Drive-In. And it says that's cleared. This is allegedly cleared.
That's it.
So this isn't advancing anywhere that I haven't already been. The rads here are pretty bad, though. See, there's like this chain link fence. Can I get that? Looks like I can. Am I able to, like, build from up here? Just build the whole thing from up here. Just bridging off. And while I'm doing this, the other area will also, like, the time will be going by, right? have the materials for that. What got me there? I wasn't expecting there to be a mine.
Well, if anyone can figure out
So I'm gonna need more people, and then in supply lines between this. Now I've got a third place.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you have.
Always have.
Yeah, so I need all that. And I think that's going to be what I need to get a tower up. Then we'll go over to Red Rocket, see if they have any water there. And then pick that up. If I can get a tower up, then I can get supply lines up. And then if supply lines are up, then just everything's up for grabs, pretty much.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Hey,
Wait, you're new here? I don't know what to assign them to. So I can't, like, just assign them to, no, you live over in that other place now. Which would be nice. There we go. Oh, I need ceramic now? Is there any ceramic around here?
If he wants them out of the way. Crazy calls me. Sure I'm crazy.
There we go, some ceramic.
And I'll go through fire as he wants it, so it will be. Crazy calls me. Sure I'm crazy, crazy in love, you see. Like a wind that shakes the body.
Guess we showed them.
Fucking bloatfly. There we go. There we go. Now this place should have people in no time. And then if I can get a person here, I can get a supply line, and if I can get a supply line, I can start just start building here without any problems. We got this, Piper. Let's see if Carla's still there and if I can sell some of this water. Right. Need to sell it. I'm almost going 6 hours now.
Yeah?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I got.
Take the caps and the materials. This is really beginning to come together.
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money. Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
Probably start scrapping things. All the different, like, spare guns that we got. Scrap them.
Oh, man. I always wanted to say that.
So wait, wouldn't I able to, like, I could craft, like, board?
You wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Gotta be honest, Lee. Yeah, I feel more comfortable with a rocky ceiling above my head.
Huh?
This is beginning to kind of come together, though. I'll take the 6 bottle caps. Starlight Drive-In. It already has 1 person. Well, look at that. We already got a person. So where is this asshole? Supply lines with Sanctuary Hills.
You know, I still really appreciate the fact that you're not an idiot.
There's one there, but you just can't see it just because it's underneath the other one. There's a cat mine there. Okay. we go. Places a perimeter now. Now it needs defense. There we go. Now this place is set up. It just needs beds, right? There we go. I still think this water pit needs to be fucking, like, I don't know, surrounded with something. That thing is just a death trap. But, you know, if it's moving towards the right direction. Who am I to complain? These are water pumps? Oh, wait. Might have gotten rid of the wrong one earlier. So it needs screws.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Spill it.
Alright, I think that's all I can take. Several hours. We'll go to where we started this off. Roughly right here. We'll save. Because I think that that's done a lot. That's done a lot. There's a lot more water coming in, so I'll be able to have a lot more freedom with that. There's a good chance that I could even just use that the way it is right now, and use that to get enough, like, stim packs and all the different stuff that I need to just completely powerhouse through stuff. So, let's see, it's 8:30. I probably need to go do stuff. So, what I will say about that, very clearly, for everyone to know. Okay, listen.